Twitch, hello. You'll have to let me know how the volumes are because I'm running on my old 2013 gamer headset. I'm gonna order a new one soon. I just didn't want to use the desktop mic today, so I'm gonna sound really weird, I'm sure. Okay, that's done. Let's get YouTube chat over here. There we go. And Twitch chat uncomfortably on the other window. Okay, hold on. That over there. Okay, that should be good. Now I can see both chats. All right, let's go. Let's go for a run. Yeah? Pandemonium run. Oh, I don't have the save files. Hold on. Prote sent me... Oh, sorry, screen's going to go black for a moment. Prote sent me... There we go. The more save slots mod. Let me load that in really quick. Entertain you with my beautiful voice. Mientras. Okay, browse files, mods, paste, run the mod manager, mod selected, run mod loader, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Alright, game's up. Okay. So, lower the music volume a little bit. Campaign. There we go. Give me those save slots. I'll take them. Pandemonium. Mid-low parry. I'll go with the mid-Atlan dodge. I'll go with low resource values, max life sigils to well, it's Pandemonium, so I'll keep that at 3. Yeah, I think that's fine. Hello, everyone. Carlitos in Twitch chat says, "What is Pandemonium?" Pandemonium is like an extra life mode where you have to find extra lives. What? Okay, that was weird. And if you lose all your lives, you die. All right, we gotta bring in the Mayo icon there. That's looking good. I'm still really quiet. All right. Well, like. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can change this. Give me a moment. I'm gonna open up my audio workstation. And I'm gonna see if I can do something about my mic volume. Opening up now. Go to streaming. Alright, let's set up another mic channel. Input audio is going to be this headset. Check, check, check. Headset check. Okay. Alright. The output is set to desktop. So I'm going to turn off the mic. Whoa. Okay. Should be a different tone. Right? It's got the EQ on there. It's got the turn off the EQ close. Compressor. Better. Need to be louder. I have a compressor on there that's plus distance. Cutting out a lot. Check, 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 check. Check. Alright, how about now? Am I cutting out still? This should be better. I turned off the first noise gate. 1, 2, 3. I'm talking like normal. Is my voice still cutting out, or is it better? Is my voice cutting out, or is it better? Yeah, it's better. Okay, I'll lower it even more there. You know what? Tell you what, I'll kill the... There we go. No more noise gate. Because the noise gate's for the desktop headphones. So no more noise gate. Compressor only. How are the volume levels? We good on the volume levels? Still cutting out? No, there's no way it can be cutting out. I have no noise gate on there. Still cutting out. Huh. Alright, well. I have no noise gate on here, so... I'm just going to go back to the desktop mic. Never mind this headset mic. I will go to the desktop one. Hold on. Switching microphones. Alright. Back on. How's this? I know that we're probably going to get some background noise like normal. You're going to hear my keyboard, but is my voice at least not cutting out? Better? Okay, great. Yeah, okay, look. What you're hearing now is the 2010 Samson G-Track Pro microphone that I use for my videos. And it's always kind of a pain to have it, because I can't center it right, and you can hear all my clicking and all that stuff. What I want to do is I want to transition to using a headset, but my headset is 12 years old, so it's crap. I'm going to order a new one. Hearing the keyboard's the best part? Some people don't like it. With my mashy fucking fingers. Alright, so in Twitch, someone asked, is this my first time playing the update? No, I've played around with it, but like actually doing a run, this will be my first time. Alright. Let's go. You'll have to let me know how the volumes are, though. Probably game volume needs to come up now because I have all that compression on my voice. Let me know, okay? Just let me know throughout the stream if something needs to come up or down. Yeah, I never like my mic quality because my mic is... My keyboard is in front of me, and then my microphone is to the left of the keyboard. And that's... I don't have one of those nice wall mounts that keeps the mic close to my face. I should get one of those eventually, but I live in a basement floor of a house that I rent, and because of that, all the walls have cement directly beyond the surface. So it's very hard to actually drill through the wall and install something. Something feels off about the gun. So I feel this weird delay. Why? Feels off. Something like I can't explain this to you as I'm playing it, but something feels off. I should probably try rebooting it without the mods and see if I get the same feeling. What's the plan for this run? Right now, I'm just playing, feeling out stuff. I have a big script ready for the review of the update, but I want to play through a bunch of it, get a better feel for it. I feel this weird ass delay, and I don't know why, man. I really don't. Do I like Hotline Miami? I've never played Hotline Miami. I'd like to. It's one of those games on the list.
Boom. Boom. 2. So, what are you guys using for your slow-mo settings? I mean, is everyone just going to 0? Because I can't do that, man. I like the impact. I like the little slow down dramatic effect. I'm playing at 50. Where something's up. My inputs. Oof.
The main gate is under lockdown.
Yeah, something's not right with the inputs, dude. Something is not right at all. I'm gonna reboot the game, but without Kibes mod, and see if that does something. Sorry for the technical difficulties, guys. We'll be up and running soon. All right, let me open up the Doom folder. Process of elimination here. We're gonna eliminate Kibes mod, and we're going to open the game once more. What were the variables? Kibes mod updated, and the Prote more save slot mod. We're gonna take out Kibes mod first. The man says, how do you get 50? Isn't it only 40 and 60? Prote has a mod out there that allows for more specific tuning. So you can tune it by 10% instead of 20. Samuel, I'm the same way. I don't want to customize my own encounter. What I want is for other people to be able to customize encounters and then upload them with like a number. And then you can input the number and play their repertorium. That would be really cool. I would play that, but I don't want to make my own fights. I don't know how to make fights. Going Zimaniac says, do you use different mic for streams because it sounds different than your video essays? Right now it's the same mic, but it's twice as far from me. And it's using different compression and EQ. I also speak differently when I'm on stream. Buff, hey, what's up, Buff? Old school viewer. He says, how do you rate the Dark Ages now after the update? If before it was an 8, I'm probably up to like an 8.6, 8.7 maybe. It is very hard for me to get up to a 9 with this game, given certain things that I don't like about it. But remember, number scores aren't everything. There are games that I give a 10 out of 10 that I only play once, and there are games that I give a 7 out of 10 that I play for hundreds of hours. Hey, Jaren, what's going on? Archidon on Twitch says he plays 60% slow-mo. Cool. Like Simon, exactly. Like Prey. Prey is a very flawed game that I love replaying. And Celeste is one of those 10 out of 10 platformers that I have no real desire to play again. I still feel a weird fucking delay, man. Something's not right. Something's weird, man. Okay, I'm gonna take out the more save slot mod. Bye. Relaunch the game. No, not that one, not that one. Stop. You know what movie I watched last night? It was really good. I saw Ingrid Goes West with Aubrey Plaza. Super good movie about parasocial relationships. Okay, launching game again. Jaren says, hopefully you get some rest between these videos. Thank you. I appreciate the concern. I need it. I took... The reason I don't have an update review out yet is because I needed the weekend to myself, guys. Finishing the faltering video was a pain in the ass. And then I had to get Ninja Gaiden done, so yeah. The man says, have you seen all that Ninja Gaiden 4 footage that has been released over the last week? Looking like a fun game. I've been staying away from it. Like, I feel like I've seen enough to say, hey, that looks like a good Ninja Gaiden time. And I don't need to see more. I don't really want to see more. Alright, we'll delete Sentinel Barrack. Shit, I accidentally deleted my brawler save. Oops. Well, that's fine. I'll redo it. Okay, Atlan mid. Game speed 110. Game force is low. Did I not raise the game speed in the last one? Was that why it felt weird to me? I can't remember. You might have to go back in the stream and see if I missed that. That could have been the entire reason why it felt laggy. Because I wasn't playing at the speed that I normally play. Oh, it's scary for Atlan feels so difficult. Oof. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. Alright, this feels good. It may have just been the game speed, guys. Maybe it wasn't the mods. I'm going to play through this level, and then I'll reboot with the mods, and we'll see how it goes from there. Narcissus says, will you make a video post suggesting interesting repertorium presets that you like? Probably not, because I'm not really looking forward to creating my own wave-based encounters. I'm glad the mode is there. I think it's really cool. But I don't want to sit there crafting my own fight. I want to download a fight made by somebody else. Or I want, like, cool randomized fights. Or some presets made by the studio. And I imagine there's a lot of people who feel like that. You actually... Yeah, I didn't put it to 110. Weasel says, I didn't put it to 110? Wow, so that was it. Okay. Let me get to the, let me get it to the next save point. Maybe I'll reboot with the mods. Says, would you have rather had a standard mode, horde mode like Eternal? Well, I wouldn't call that standard. That was a very ambitiously structured thing. That was like a whole other campaign. So, I mean, would I have preferred that? Yeah, I would. But I'm also glad the repertorium is there, because I think being able to create your own encounters is awesome. But I think we need better arenas, because all the arenas, like Maynard said, they're all just like big circles. And the geometry is what makes these spaces interesting. I really need to start working on my beginner's guide now. You guys see me fucking kicking barrels. Every time you kick barrels. What hit me? Should be it, right? There we go.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Out in the location.
So, how many of you guys have seen the Advanced Guide to Faltering? What did you learn from it? Because there's so much to learn from that fucking video. hope all of you were fascinated by that Komodo section. Because holy shit, what a weird ass enemy. Did I try the DMC reboot? No, but it's on the list. I will definitely play it. I heard that I should play it on PlayStation because it's the updated version, right? Hey, K-Man over there on Twitch. How you doing, old friend? Seasons 2 said try playing it, the update after I shoot the SSG, you can't block. Yeah, there's a bug with the SSG that they gotta fix because they messed up the blocking for it. O'Reilly says this is the only channel that dives deep into Dark Ages mechanics. I don't know if that's true. Bowser's put out stuff. Siler's put out stuff. Bloodshot has. But I don't know if they still are. I mean, I feel like there were videos coming out in the beginning. Maybe they've moved on, but I definitely want to keep looking into the depth of this game. Swap speed feels so much nicer. Buff, yeah, I skip it too, but I'm on Pandemonium, so I'm going for the extra life. I'm gonna count it. Well,
Impact confirmed.
I need to remember that I'm playing Pandemonium. Gamer says, I'm over here tweaking because my camera just threw an error and I have a big shoot in 2 days. They are wanting to charge me $700 to fix it. Ooh, the price of being an artist, right?
Experimentation. Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming.
Schism 1 says, you know which setting they also need the option to turn off these hit markers in the center of the screen separately from the general screen effects, like picking up ammo. They don't already have that? He misses. I'm not even making 700 in the shoot. Yeah, man. Like, sometimes you're just working to pay for what you need to fix. Right here, man. Hit markers. On, off. Reticle. Under the UI settings. Hey, Hugo's here. What's up? All you do is fire the unbalanced impaler in this game. Well... I mean, you guys did buff the impaler. How are you doing, Hugo? Hope you're having a good day at work. Back on a Monday. I went back to work in the morning too. 8 a.m. Done. What I'm super curious about from Hugo, the man himself, is that if you watch my faltering video, if you saw any of the like exceptions that I pointed out, if he ever looked at any of them and said, "Wait a minute, that's a bug," there's got to be one. Because there's some weird ass exceptions going on.
The main gate is under lockdown.
Salim
Nearby church.
has joined with support level 1. Thank you, Salim. Appreciate you. You're a good man. Good men subscribe to the Under the Mayo channel. A wise man said that. I think that was Jesus. Yeah, Hugo knows about the bug where we can't block after super shotgun shots anymore. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna count that. There we go. I am playing on, and let me show you guys. Slow-mo, I'm actually playing on 50. It adjusts by 20%, but Prote has a mod to adjust it by another 10. So I went from 40 to 50. Just, a little micro adjustment. There's nothing wrong with micro adjusting things. 40 felt good to me. 50 feels better. Simon says, Mayo, I have Doom 2016 and Eternal in my library. Should I play 2016 first? If I don't, I might not be able to go back to after Eternal. That's exactly why you should play it first. Play 2016 twice.
Once he kills the demons, the portals will collapse.
And then play Eternal. Because you run that risk of not being able to go back to 2016. And I say risk, I don't say guaranteed. Because some people prefer 2016 to Eternal. I wonder if anyone's using that delim on imps like I talked about. Like, it's not necessary. Oops, okay. going in here just to get some health. Oh, I am running the mod fix that allows enemies to drop HP after shield bashes. Disgusting says, is that the real Hugo Martin? Yes, it is. Hugo Martin is here in chat in YouTube. Neil Forshaw says, hello everyone on Twitch. Hello to you, Neil. Get Falford. Is that it? Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah, no weapon rules right now, guys. I'm just, playing to feel out the changes. There we go. Watch me whip, watch me may-nay. That's great. Love it. First master level win. Yeah, I would love to know when the first master level is. Got it. Shield guy done. This barrel does nothing. Alright. There we go. Alright, Hugo, thanks for stopping by. Notice any significant changes yet? Yeah, weapon swap speed feels nice.
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
The Pinky update to his charge attack looks good too. Gotta play like it's Pandemonium, because it is. I got the random D-limb on the first level Pinky. Stop it. Ah! Whoa! What game speed? 110. Guys, all game info is right there in the corner of the screen, okay? I'm gonna load up the mods after this level. Hey, Visu says, Mr. Mayo, little thought on the update before the video comes out. Yeah, I think the weapon swap speed feels nice. I think being able to block out of pulling out a new weapon feels good too. Repertorium is a very cool addition. I don't know how much I'm going to play with it because I'm not creative. I don't really have the patience to build my own encounter. But I would really like to be able to play other people's encounters. Because some people are going to have a talent for that. I like the changes to the enemies so far. Why do I have no charge? There's no charge on the screen. Might be the mods. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and reload. Yeah, I ran that without the mods this time. I got that bug. Strange. Let's see here. Let's go with. Let's put Kives mod back in there. Yes. Bring in the save slot mod. Where's the save slot mod? Screw it. I'll do that later. Launching the game now. I don't want to waste your time. Mooks the Great says, Mayo, are you going to play the fraud update in Ultra Kill when it comes out? Absolutely. Well, I mean, when the game is done, I will return for an Act 3 review. And a big video that covers all of it. All of the stuffs.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon port now.
Oh, Mooks, that's very nice to say. Sarge says, did you play Proteus and like it, Mayo? Yeah, I have a review of Proteus when it came out. Oh, weird. Why didn't he? Alright. I am looking forward to the update that will come out some year, I guess. I don't know. Why is armor heat up colors different? I don't know. Yes, Armadillo, the SSG is bugged. They will fix it. Yeah, that amount of slow-mo feels good for me. Hey, Salim, with a gifted membership. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You guys and your generosity really help me keep this going. Workaday says, hey Mayo, before you fight the Creed Maker, there's a blue door. You're not soft locked. Shoot it with plasma. Oh, really? They added a door to remind you to use the plasma against his shield. Smart. You like my pin cushion?
The command room has the key. Mark it on the player's map.
Wait, I brought back Kives mod. Yes, I did. Kives mod. What do I have set here? Quality of life, field of view, gameplay, no, speedrun stuff. All the speedrun stuff is on. Input tweaker, melee key wrap is on. Thermal binds off. Binds. Alright, I gotta see if this works. Hold on. That's great. That's so cool. Mooks, you know, I know how you feel because the levels are big. I still feel like that sometimes. Wow, the shield responsiveness. Wow. It's gonna take a while to get used to that. What the hell? Why can I not manually recall the shield? Oh, wait. Okay. Woo! I almost thought I had a bug there. Okay, good, good, good.
Welcome to research and development. Operations are currently suspended.
I'm looking at the map and trying to see it farthest extent. Feeling. Yeah, I need to get used to how this shield feels now. Still call it still inconsistent. Yeah. Fix this shit up here. What am I doing? Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get used to this shield.
Commander, we need assistance out here. Need to evacuate.
Come on, Kibes. Where's my cutscene skip? Alright. Wow. Yeah, I think those blood splatters on the screen are new. Whoa, that was a great pincushion right there. Yeah, it does make you feel like you've taken damage. But I mean, I imagine it's something we're gonna just get used to. We'll be able to tell the difference after a while. Just like the new feel to the shield, we'll get used to it. When you play something for 400 hours and then there's a small change, it feels like the biggest thing in the world. Remember pinch cushion or ricochet? Oh, paint cushion, 100%. Falter. The Great Dark Ages cacos are just annoying to fight. Once there's more than one, but they're an enemy that works best in groups, so they feel really meh. Yeah, I don't love the cacos. I love the way they look, but their function in combat, I'm not crazy about. Fuck off. I really need to start thinking about making my beginner's guide. Game feels off after the update. I think it's just a matter of readjustment. MJ Doom says Mayo. Hey, what's up, Doom? Nice. See, I got that falter right there to stop that blast. Hell yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, check. Incubus? There he is. Oh, I see you. Double D limb on a Mancubus. That feels good. No, guns are not overall doing less damage, but some enemies have seen HP buffs. 1, 2, 3. That's the falter. That's... You just ignored the falter there. So yeah, I mentioned it earlier. Did anyone see the movie Ingrid Goes West with Aubrey Plaza? Anybody? It's really good. I think everyone should watch it. Alright. I'll be right back. Would I rather sleep with the carcass or the marauder? I'd rather sleep with... if you mean sleep with, you know, like what I think you mean, sleep with the carcass or the marauder. Ooh. Man, if I had to... I guess I'll go with the marauder because he's more fit. Right? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Alright.
Demons in the north wing. Valen with the Slayer God.
Olato, hello. I don't really know.
Signal.
I like what I've seen so far. I haven't experienced the remixed combat encounters for myself yet. Western Hero with 50 bucks. He says a-hole. He says a-hole. Well, you know, without a hole, you know, then I think, you know, we would have a problem. But thank you. Thank you for the 50 bucks. Wow, I don't know what to say. Very, very, very much appreciated. Thank you. What can I do for you, Western, with a gift of 50 bucks? There's something you want to talk about? You lied. I lied. Well, I never said I was gonna play Alien Isolation. What was under the Mayo? Bread is under the Mayo. Come on, guys, that's like the easiest answer. Wow, just no armor heating up. Okay. Wow, okay. Red or that times ago, one of those YouTube plaques. That's right. My YouTube plaque is also under the Mayo. Kiss, Marry, Kill Mayo, Armored Baron, Curse Prowler, and Doom Hunter. Kiss, Marry, Kill? Oh. Kill the Cursed Prowler. Kiss the Baron and marry the Doom Hunter. Sulkin, yeah, you can get, as long as you keep killing them at low health, you get, more drops come out. You would swap Doom Hunter and Armor Baron. That's respectable. I like both of those demons. Should I use to pick my boss? Liquid ass, source strumming, or mustard gas? I mean, probably liquid ass. That sounds like the one that won't kill him. Yeah, the slow-mo feels really good to me. What demon do you want to see return to the DLC? Carcass! Carcass, come on, that's my favorite demon. All I want is a new Carcass, man. Besides the Carcass, what do I want to come back? Ooh. An armored Cosmic Baron could be pretty cool. I would love to see my the return of the classic Caco Demon, but as a toxic the Cyber Caco Demon that me and Crom came up with. Archvile, Doom Penguin, I think you win. Archvile is the one that should come back. With some kind of new behavior, because we don't need them to be summoning enemies, because we already have multiple enemies that we have, like those flagged enemies that summon new enemies. I don't think we need that. But the Archvile should have his classic attacks and maybe something else that's new. Doom Penguin, did you check out my faltering video? I hope you did. Go. Cosmic Archvile. Ooh, Cosmic Archvile. Yeah. That sounds cool. Spirit. I mean, I like the Spirit. I would welcome the Spirit back. But the Archvile sounds pretty cool. Yeah, that room feels more appropriate. Interesting the video. I need to practice once to get my PC upgrade short at short order. Hell yeah. And you got the Repertorium now to practice all that stuff. And it's weird. It's like the more that you know it, the more that you start playing into it, because the biggest aspect of the faltering system, like in Eternal, is knowing what comes next. Knowing that you're doing something that's going to cause a falter, and knowing what you're going to do after that. That is the big difference. Alright. When you do a large jump and you're like, I know that this jump is about to falter the Revenant, and that's going to take him out of the air, and I know after that I'm going to shield cost. Like, that's when it all starts flowing together. Am I going to be using the Ripitorium much, Mayo? I will use the Ripitorium if they come up with a way to share waves or whatever. I'm like, I don't know how to make a good fight, and I don't really want to test it. I don't have time. Maybe if this were 5 years ago, I would have time to just dig in and create my own Ripitorium fights. I don't have that kind of time right now. What I want is for the creative Doom players out there who can make good fights to go out there and do it and share their creations. That doesn't falter, so we gotta, there we go, that's how we do it. Pulverizer doesn't falter on armor break. I want Hugo to tell me if enemies not faltering on armor break from shotgun and pulverizer is a bug or intentional. It does seem weird, especially for the SSG. A gun that has an upgrade to do more damage against armor would be a gun that has no falter on armor break. That's a falter. See, I knew the second parry on the projectile was going to falter, so I went in for a safe 1-2 melee. I'm enjoying the no slow-mo. I don't use no slow-mo, I drop it to 50%, and with that, I'm very happy. I like slow-mo. I like the feeling of it, I just wanted less of it. Prote, hey Prote over there, what's up? Skipping the new goated Atlan levels. Hey, I'm sorry Prote, I'm running your mod. I blame you. I mean, I blame you for most things, but I extra blame you for this. Been cushioned since day one, even when everyone was shitting on it. Yeah, you know what? In my review, I said that Shredder was the one gun that I felt was kind of meh. But I also qualified that statement by saying, but who knows, maybe in 6 months everyone will be saying it's the best weapon in the game. Because I remember how much I didn't like full auto on launch, and then that became my weapon. So I made sure to kind of give myself a little bit of protection there. Metal Glider says agrees, slow-mo makes the melee feel more powerful. Yeah, I like the impact, and I like the time it gives me to observe my surroundings when I do it. And I just like the rhythm. I like the rhythm of like bam, bam, bam. I like that instead of ba ba ba. I like it makes me feel like I'm doing it. I'm punching. Doom Penguin, once you have your PC going, Prote has a mod to let you adjust it by 10. So 10% adjustments are I think are really all you need. They have a version with no Atlan changes now, no excuses. Oh, really? All right. Well, I'll try it out, and then I'm going back to skipping, okay? Get to work on that dragon skip. Oh my god. Woo! That's a clip saved for the update video. They are bastards now, aren't they? Yeah, old chain gunners are back. They're more dangerous, but they feel less random, I guess. Yeah, going into a vagary with no health. Good.
Player is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
Am I time skipping the stream when you pause? No, I have OBS set to capture the last minute of footage. So whenever I pause, I hit the two keys, and then boom, I have the last minute, and then I cut the last 10 seconds usually. Protest says, alright, swapping to YouTube. What's your favorite change in this update so far? Do I have to pick one? I'll give you a few. I mean, swap speed, obviously. Blocking out of shield bash, obviously. Blocking out of weapon swap, obviously. Disabling life sigils, obviously. Slow-mo adjustment, obviously. I like the change to the SSG in terms of armor, but they need to fix that bug. I'm okay with SSG doing less damage for armor at mid-range. I think that's okay. But it needs to get the block ability back, so it doesn't feel bad to use. So I mean, those are my favorite things about it. I haven't played the remixed fights yet. I watched them on Maynard's stream. He seemed to mostly not like them, but he's also a completionist and speedrunner at times, so I think we'll have different perspectives on that. The fights that he was playing, I thought looked fun. Yeah, I was wrong about the SSG being too weak. I feel like I have to rely on the chain shot a lot more since it wrecks armor. That's what I like about it. Like, I don't really use the chain shot, and they nerfed the ammo count with it. So if I'm pulling out chain shot to break armor, I'm cool with that. Go, baby. One, two, three. That's a falter. 2, 3. That's a refalter. One, 2. Okay. Ow. Yeah, okay. Shit. I don't even know what faltered him there. Haha! Look at that parry on the side of my ass. That fight feels right now. With only one Mancubus, that feels right. Hey, Skubansky on Twitch says I'm cool with that too. Just interesting that they are kind of adapting weapons made for certain enemies, which they originally said they wouldn't do. Yeah, it's like not so much weapons for specific enemies, but weapons for certain situations.
Those ships are powering the force
All
field
right.
around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. Artifact are in
I think the more they see talented players play this game, the more they realize the things that they actually want to lean into, that they were leaning away from. Because they didn't want to make another Doom Eternal, but they also want their game to look badass when people play it. Do I think weapon swap gives any benefits? Absolutely it does. I think they could even go further with it.
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
Uh-oh, the shield bug. Still got the shield bug. Look at that. Look. That's a geometry issue. Gotta report that shit. Yeah, just this little change to the weapon, to the swap speed is nice. If they went further with, look, I mean, look. What the fuck is going on? The rocks. Is it the rocks? Yeah, it's the rocks. I finally figured out what it was. It's the rocks. Clip that. Send that to id. I always wondered why my shield was fucking up here. I love the swap during the SSG though. Shoot, swap. That's pretty cool. Rock causes problems to society. It's always that damn rock. You still put down your shield while switching weapons. Is it hard to allow us to switch while blocking? Well, look. In 2016, in Eternal, like, they don't want you to be able to block the entire time that you're swapping, so that swapping is just something that you can freely do at any time. I agree with that mentality. I think that there is a layer to this game's strategy of knowing when it's a good time to swap. So what they've done is they've increased the swap speed, and then they've allowed us to block during the pull-out animation. So we're just not able to block during the takedown animation, which is short, but you can still get hit. Personally, I think it's a good thing to have to be mindful of when you're going to switch weapons. I have enjoyed that strategy. First, and I'm just speaking personally. I'm not speaking objectively. I'm saying personally, I would hate to lose the process of identifying a good opportunity for a weapon swap in this particular game. Like, look at that. I mean, look how much time it takes to swap and block. That's like a fourth of a second, man. Like, you need more than that? If you're getting hit in that situation, I think that's on you. Just Crane. I agree with you. They could possibly increase the swap speed even a little more, and I think it would still fit in. Tyrant would machine gun half my health away in that time. Well, okay. Well, then you either need to take cover before you swap weapons, or you need to go in and bait his melee attack, and then between his melee parries you can swap weapons, or you can swap weapons during the falter state. But no, you can't just be holding block while blocking his machine gun and swap weapons. No, you can't do that. I think a lot of these balance updates are going to be felt a lot more by new players than they are the experienced players, because we're already so good at the game that we can do whatever we want. You throw in a few other enemies, you make some weapon balance changes, we can still essentially do what we were already doing. I think a lot of this is going to be geared towards how people are going to experience the game their first time, their second time, their third time, as they find the game over the next years. He says he also thinks they could speed it up a little more. I think they could go for that. Soviet Fuse says, what do you think of the SSG nerfs against some demons? I think the SSG nerf is really only felt against possessed Hell Knights and mid-range armor breaks. And in both of those situations, I'm cool with it. Okay. But the lack of blocking after swapping, yeah, that bug needs to be fixed. Do you guys ever wonder if when Hugo stops by these streams and he's like, hey guys, alright, bye. You ever wonder if he just has it playing in the background and he's listening to us as he works? Hey Ferocious, what's going on? Nice to see you. Yeah, there's barrels in all those walls for insta-kills on all those hall sections. That will be in the guide. I actually need to make a note of that for my guide. Guide. Barrels in walls of city level. He probably does. Yeah, he probably does. Fucking psycho. That's Falter. That's Falter. Yeah, that blood really makes it look like I took a hit. I didn't have the melee for it. Alright, now Leader Pinky takes 3 parries to break armor. That's 3. Hopefully we get it inside the window. Ah, no. Yep, there's the falter. Theory is correct. Get faltered. Oh, there's a health orb here? Is that new? That's falter. Pin cushion, baby. Hugo secretly lurking, waiting for you to find bugs. Hugo secretly listening, waiting for me to get upset about something. The parryable shield attack is still green even though you changed it to white. It was? I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. I didn't notice that. Haha, you got jump falter, didn't you? Yeah, I thought it was more gray than green. I'll just have to look at it next time. The ammo. Thank you. So, part of the reason I'm doing this playthrough today is because I'm looking for clips that I'm going to use in my review of the update. Review, breakdown, I don't know how much of a review it is. Viraz, yes, I'm still running Streamline mod. Save that for the guide. I wish I could have gotten the review out already, you know, it would have gotten more clicks if it had come out today or Friday, but I can't, guys. I had way too much to do. Still, gonna do it though. 1, 2. Falter. There we go, full string there. build recovery. Yeah, don't have enough for shotgun yet. I'm gonna go for shock. Yeah, let's just try a different upgrade path this time. What's my slow-mo slider set to? My slow-mo slider is set to 50% through Prote's slow motion mod that allows for 10% increments of changes. But if I didn't have it, I would probably have it set to 40 or 60. You feel like some of the encounters are easier? I mean, a couple of them are easier, and Sentinel Barracks for sure. But the changes to Sentinel Barracks I definitely approve of. %50 feels perfect. Yeah, Prote, I love 50%. Turtle Barbecue on Twitch, first time, says fast weapon swap changes make things easier for me. Well, I mean, it's a buff to the player. So, yeah, it should make things easier instead of harder. There we go. See, I swapped weapons there and I was able to block. There's a break, there's a falter. 2, 3, there's a falter. Yeah, that felt good. Emil with 50 secs. He says, hey Mayo, don't forget to check out Remorse the List for some Cry of Fear. Remorse the List. Okay, hold on. Remorse the List. Purchased. Got it. Let's get lost there. Man, I wish I had something to drink. I was at the store today, I said, I'm not buying anything. I finished the last 6 of whiskey that was in the fridge today, and I said, no more. Hey, faster despawn on the gold. That's great. There we go. Use the falter states. That's what you do. Fuck yeah. game update made the game noticeably smoother to play. Yes, this is the moment to hop back in. Hold on. Yeah, if you've been waiting to play this game, either you haven't played it yet or you played it at launch and you had some issues, now's the time to hop back in. Maybe after they fix the SSG, but still, it's great. May I ask mind if I ask for your honest thoughts on whether or not you were going to enjoy TDA ahead of time, or did the game grow on you? I mean, I put out a couple of videos about how weary I was and that I was tempering my expectations. I liked some stuff that I was seeing, and those other stuff I didn't like how I was seeing. I wasn't feeling that excited about the gameplay that they were showing. But, you know, I had a lot of confidence in them as developers. And I just went into the game just, you know, excited to play a new Doom and ready to see what they were going to show me. And very quickly, I realized how much I liked it. Any recommendations for a third playthrough? You went through UV, and then on Nightmare. Tried Pandemonium, but only made it to the end of this mission. Habibi, yeah. Don't do Pandemonium yet. But I would say play through Nightmare again, but avoid the life sigils so that you're always respawning on checkpoint, and you have to play through the fights better. That would be probably the best way to go about it at first. Did Super Shotgun always one-shot basic Hell Knights right up close before? It used to, Turtle Barbecue on Twitch. But now a Super Shotgun will delimb a Hell Knight, which causes a falter, and then you have to hit them again. So similar to Doom Eternal, an up-close SSG would falter a Hell Knight, and then they would have to be hit with something else. Oh, so you're saying you like it because it's like Doom Eternal. Alright, you got me. What am I doing? I was not paying attention, guys. We gotta replay the whole level now. I was looking at chat and I was like, I forgot what I was doing. I forgot I was playing Pandemonium. Wow. And I was like, wait a minute, what's happening? Bleh. Don't do drugs, kids. Just destroyed. Yeah, there you go. That thing's gray. Yeah, I just died in the last fight because I just, I stopped paying attention. I just ran straight into a Mancubus and an explosive barrel. Because that stuff happens when you're playing on stream and you've had a couple drinks. And you only slept 3 hours? I already did that. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I tried out the Horde mode. It doesn't have any preset options. I would probably play it if there were preset options. Or if I could play other people's settings. I'm personally not interested in crafting my own fight. I'm glad we can, but I'm not going to do that. I like campaigns. Surprised there's no presets. Yeah, I am surprised there's no presets. They've got great combat designers there.
Mark the engines on the house ship.
Okay, I didn't get hit there. Flip. This fucking review, man, it's gonna take forever to make. Brocious, okay, I will call you crazy. Sometimes there's 2 zombies down there, sometimes there's 3. I got no shotgun from that, okay. Jesus, chain gunner, okay. That's a good clip for the video. Mr. Stick, yes, losing a life restarts the level. Habibi, yes, I agree. I could never make it through hardcore, but Zealot was always great. makes Dead Space 2 better than the first, not counting the remake. Z, tell you what, I'm gonna refer you to my video on Dead Space 2. Go check that out. I did a whole video on exactly that topic. I will say one thing right away, the controls. I fucking hate the controls in Dead Space 1. Ew, they do not like me getting close, do they? Do that parry, baby. 1, 2. That's a break. That's cool that the heavy falter actually detonates pin cushion. Falter. Can I get something with 100? Yeah, I need to save up for that field. Cool, if we could start getting this off the ledges. Yeah, I agree. I was expecting more environmental kills. That does not falter for some reason.
Target destroyed. Ships are battery up. Upon the side.
Gotcha. Why not grab the Mega Orb? It was half a second out of my way. MJ Doom. Oh, I don't think we're going to see another Doom game for a long time. I should use a double tap there. Eh, cute. How about a Quake reboot? On a big budget scale, I don't see it happening. I don't think there's a big enough audience for it. Is that it? No, there's one more. We didn't think we were gonna do another Doom grapher, but we're gonna do Doom just to bring some money. Yeah, but I just don't see another Doom coming after this. I think Doom could definitely use a break after this. It needs to feel special. Damn! That was a really good spacing out of the melee falters.
Move into position.
Definitely that. The no blocking is really shitty. He faltered. That was a good little flip there. Don't die. Oh, you can't block. Ah, I'm so not used to not being able to block after SSG. One, two, three. Oh, I saw you. Why did I match melee against the Hell Knight that was in mid-jump? SSG spam, thank God. That's not spam, man. I just can't even use it. God, I cannot wait till they fix that. Hugo's 38. Hugo's not 38. Crane says, wasn't Doom Eternal enough to please the Quake fans? That game was essentially a modern Quake with a Doom skin. No, Quake fans will not be happy until there's an official new Quake that they can say is terrible. What?
Those ships are powering the force field around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The remnants of the artifact are inside the city. Mark the engines on the hell ship.
Oh my god, how many times is he going to play this level? Come on now. These are this game compared to Eternal. Yeah, I agree. Like the moment you do something stupid or you stop paying attention, you're like, oh god, wait, what? If the Doomslayer gets the Kratos treatment, I'm out. Yeah. Oh wait, you don't want a game where the Doomslayer finds out that that all these demons were actually like really sympathetic characters, and he feels bad about killing all of them. Hey, maybe we can go the Valhalla route, and the Doomslayer feels really bad about killing one particular demon amongst millions. I really shouldn't have killed that demon. He was a nice guy. Yeah, Penguin, a lot of that is because, like, you can't just... I mean, I love Eternal, but, like, if you're almost dead, what do? Oh, Flame Belch 3 things... Okay, resources are all back up. It just doesn't happen in this game. You gotta fight for your life. And for me, that's a refreshing change. Not everyone likes it. Jump vault. Wait, what? How do I not get a jump vault on him? Can you not jump falter armored pinkies? That might be a new piece of information I need to include. Need to make a note of that. Jump falter armored pinkies. Oh God! One, two. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank you for that falter, baby. Appreciate you. Ugh. Penguin, have you tried turning your back for the damage resistance? Pretty handy. What am I doing? Wolfie, what's up? Is Kai's mod updated? Yes, it is. I'm back on it right now. Wolfie, yeah, I know. Davey, well, because it had run its course from 2005 to 2013, we got 6 God of War games in that style. And the last one wasn't very well received. So I get it, but it doesn't mean that they had to, you know, ditch the combo system and make it to where your health management and magic management doesn't mean anything. Like, there's things that they did not have to change. Okay. Recovered. There we go. Got a glory kill on Agadon yet? Can't seem to get it by jumping in the air. I think you're just supposed to do it on the ground. Aren't you? It's supposed to be default. That's what the patch notes say. We kill like Eternal in 2016. No, that's what I mean. Like the patch notes said that Agadon hunters die with death animations. I haven't seen it myself, so no comment further than that. Yes, I died again. I love the sound effect of this steps. It's so cool. So beefy. We need to move on to inglorious kills, obviously. Game seems pretty hard. It certainly can be. With the new updates and everything, I would say is in a pretty good spot. Kenneth, what did you have to do? Just do it normal? Alright. I don't want to play this level anymore. This is my least favorite level in the game. Oh, Face is playing Ninja Double Dragon Gaiden. I need to play that. Whenever that's ready. Does it heat up? 1, 2, block! Bam! Falter! Boom! Ah! That was so sick. What a great Falter series. Clip that. That was the armor break falter into a double melee, and then parry falter, and then a kick falter, and then a D-limb falter, back to back to back to back. That's how you take care of a mankiness, man. You would run an oil up tweak off? I don't know what tweak off means, so I can't answer that question. Limit torque off? Oh, okay. Because when I think tweak off, I feel like that would be like coffee drinking contest. And in that case, I would say the Doomslayer would probably win the tweak off. I'm going to go with Kratos for the torque off. He seems a bit more limber. I think the SSG still does great damage to armor. You just got to be up close, and I think that works for the balance of the gun for its place. All right, one more time with feeling.
Move into position.
Nope, get me off of that. Dude, those projectiles, my god. Blah! Get faltered. Scared of Hell Knights. Vagary's down. Oh! Yeah. We did it! We passed this level. It's clearly very gay. Yes, it's true. Any plans to play more superhero games besides Batman? You prefer first Prototype? You know, Prototype has always seemed interesting to me, but I mean, before I get to anything like that, I want to do Metal Gear Rising. I want to do DMC reboot. I got other things that are on the priority list. I got Shinobi coming out soon. We got the new Ninja Gaiden coming out. Who knows when I'm going to be able to hit before the year's over. Got a banana and go. Okay. Did I turn around? I did. Yeah, this chair is old and falling apart. I'm going the wrong way. There we go.
Weaponry deployed.
Wow, he's not dead from that. Interesting.
Defensive turrets took some damage. Slayer, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboat.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Hello, Charles. Welcome.
Artillery cannons remaining.
Enjoying the Dark Ages? Yeah, I fucking love this game. Liking the update very much so far. Okay. He was waiting for me. Falter right there. 1, 2, 3. That's a refalter. That's a shield break. That's a falter right there. That's a falter right there. Done. 4 falters in a row right there. Great. Love it. Love it. Yes, Cito, the SSG is bugged. They're going to fix it. Armor breaks do damage or just falter? They just falter. Doesn't matter what hits the armor. It could be a shield toss. It could be a chain shot. It could be a rocket. Doesn't matter. That does not apply damage to the demon. So if the demon is red hot, it's best to use the shield toss and then save the shot for the demon body itself. You just gotta learn that strategy. Falter. Falter. 2. Falter. Nice. The swap speed definitely helped me out there.
Use the portal to get inside.
Use this right now. Yeah, like without that block fix, it's a problem. I'm still using it because I love the SSG, but yeah, it's a problem. Parry system make this game way too easy. Seems so. I mean, I don't think so. I think there's more to deal with on top of the parry system, and there are things you can't parry. And on top of it, there's a whole bunch of game speed increases, parry window changes, enemy damage changes. And the game has seen some significant difficulty updates since launch. And if you miss time parries, you block too many things, your shield breaks, and when your shield breaks, you can't do shit. Hey, X, that's great to hear. I'm hoping the update gets more people into this game. This is the time to dive in. You like the look of the Silent Hill F Combat Mayo. I've only seen a small clip, and what I saw, no. But I'm not looking at anything else. I'm just going to wait till the game comes out. Braven, I don't know what to tell you. I haven't noticed it, but that may just be my setup. Mistake. Well, I mean, that's the mix, right? Like, we can't have every encounter be one that just destroys you, right? I think it's fair to say that about the other games as well, or most games. Not every room in God of War bends me over, and I can just kind of play it casually. Need more. Let's go. Cycler. Nice. Go ahead, do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Has my opinion on Arkham Knight changed at all? No, of course not. It made me appreciate City more. And when I played Origins, wow, that game was amazing. I guess my opinion of Arkham Knight probably got worse after playing Origins. Too many soldiers to take on this cyber demon right now. Too many soldiers. There you go. Thanks for that new swap speed. Please. God, no. Nice. Oh, I didn't get him though. Oh, no, you get out of here. One. Two. Okay. Yeah, Origins is great. Doom Big One. If you haven't seen my Origins video, you should check it out. Full of praise. What a great Batman game. How old were you when RoboCop came out? I'm not disclosing that. I did not see it in the theaters though. Ow. Get faltered. Ha ha ha. You too, huh? Get faltered. Alright, stop fucking around, Mayo. We've already talked about this, I'm late, but what's your opinion on the Repertorium? I mean, I think it's a cool addition. But I'm not someone who's going to sit there and craft my own encounter until I get it right. I would rather be able to input the code of somebody who has made one and then play what they imagined. Relax, guy. Relax. No! Phew. Sleepy. No, I'm here. I'm good. I'm on siege. Still going. Yeah, same thing. Am I looking forward to Gamescom? I don't know what that is. So maybe. I don't really follow the conventions. Do you think that armor should block all damage or a few percentage of it? You mean, like, change the way the armor works in this game for the player? I mean, I think the way of doing it in the old games was more interesting, but the way the armor works in this game is the way it's worked for all the other modern Dooms, so I'm fine with it. RE9 as a demo? Oh, sure, yeah, okay. Cool. Hope we see something good there. As for enemies, I'm fine with enemies blocking all damage with their armor. Because, like, if they didn't, I think it could be confusing to know how much life they have left after the armor break. I like knowing exactly how much life they have in the armor break. That way I know my combo to do. Anything else main character in RE9? I thought it was that chick. The Ashford blonde. No, this is fast. Yeah, I like chain shot against Vagary too. Hey, pink crayon, what's new? Do you use crayons? Alright, Siege, Deathless, I can feel it. There we go, Cycler's coming up next. The basic crayons, yeah. Impaler's still broken somehow? Yeah, we know. Portal's weird. You just step through it and then see nothing. Oh! Nice with the swap blocking there. Very nice. After that. Falter, 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 falter. That's a falter. How's the update feel? Feels really good. I'm quite happy with it. I'm gonna ghost falter these guys. Yes! That's how you use ghost falters. Ghost falter. Gotcha. Okay. Ghost falters are fucking legit. Workaday says, what the hell is a ghost falter? Sounds like somebody has not watched my advanced guide to faltering right now on my YouTube channel. A video that every Doom the Dark Age player needs to see. The ghost falter is when you pass the impaler spike by a fodder enemy and the gust of wind causes him to falter. And that gives you a free melee attack on zombie soldiers with no risk of getting shot by their lasers. I'll try to show you again. Go cycler. Alright, let's see if I can find some soldiers to show you this with. What are you doing? Alright, there we go. We got some guys there. So if I want armor from them, it's dangerous to just go smack them. So you pull out the impaler, shoot it to their side. Wow. Causes a falter from the wind. There it is. See that? Pretty sweet little niche tactic if you like using the impaler. It's good to know. Those niche tactics can save your life, you know. Yeah, it seems super niche when you look at it. When I discovered it, I was like, oh, okay. Fucking weird ass faltering fodder demons to my side, like it was like interesting, but I was like, how would I ever use that? But then I realized, wait a minute, those zombie soldiers are really dangerous to. You always get hit when you go in for melee. So every time you see him, just go goo, and then bam, you get a free armor refill, no danger. It's legit, man. It really is. How do you isolate demons so that you don't get back shots from everyone while 1v1ing people, especially meleeing? Clearing out some of the room before you can. I have the parry indicator on screen activated, and not getting tunnel vision. If you're focused on one enemy for too long, you got to start checking your flanks. Enemies are loading in at odd times. I have not seen that, but I'll keep an eye out for it. Alright, here we go, here we go. Ah! Ooh, that was beautiful. Wow, look at all the damage. Oh, those invisible spawns? No, those have been there since before launch. You guys just may not have noticed them, but the running into invisible spawns, that has always been a thing. I was looking at chat. I looked at the screen just in the right time. I tried 500%. Nah, I'm not looking to do that anytime soon. Walkthrough with only Shredder Ricochet. All right. Congratulations. Honestly, all the weapons are good enough to do something like that. There's only so much they can do with weapon balancing because the game is the game it is. Kibes, what's going on? There we go. Back to real-time melee switching. Yeah, the game is the game it is. Like, they're never gonna get the weapons balanced to a place where you need to always be using 4 different weapons. It's never gonna be that game. Is the SSG still bugged? Yes, Jota, it is. Over there on Twitch. Hello. Oh, right. The SSG bug is, we used to be able to block after an SSG, and now we can't. We gotta wait for the halfway through the reload animation. It just makes it a very dangerous weapon to use up close, which is where you're supposed to use it. Alright, so this is new, right? Whoa, okay, he's armored now. Okay, okay, okay. Yes! Thank God, this encounter is so much better now, already. Save that. That's a great example for the video. That's a nice little encounter there. That's so much better. I would bring in that Arachnotron and the Nightmare Imp sooner. As soon as that other Mancubus is dead, I would bring them in. Because it felt like they were coming in after the Pinky. They feel like they should be there when the Pinky's there. Like, if you take out the Pinky, they should show up. If they take out the Mancubus, they should show up. But, yeah, definitely a better fight. Give me a second. Right. Hello.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Dominic, yeah, for sure. It's really jarring. Neil says, Streamline campaign, yes, blessed be to Prote. In areas where certain heavies respawn, can you clog up the slots with vegetables through dismemberment? I don't know what that means. Mayo, did you ever play the new Doom campaign part of Doom 1-2 port? No, I don't believe I did. Alright, that was a deathless Spire, no, siege. So hell yeah.
They're coming for the house. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone. Commander, he signed off.
Yeah, I wish I could melee too. Like I can't shoot and then melee. Delimbing is also kind of random. An SSG shot on a Hell Knight will delimb guarantee, and a well-targeted SSG on a Mancubus will delimb guarantee. Those are the two that you want to focus on. A very well-aimed Impaler will also delimb a Hell Knight, but I haven't looked into how reliable that is. Delimbing Imps with Combat Shotgun works after a Shield Bash. There you go. See, I just delimbed him with SSG right there. They are so much worse. The music improved, like the beats and flavor of it in the encounters. Well, I mean, they did a remix pass of it in a past update, so it sounds better in the mix.
The final transports are
But I don't really have any further comment. Oh, double delim. Double delim. Oh, barrels will double delim. Double SSG targeting of Mancubi will delim now that they have an HP buff. But Hell Knights, you would probably have to specifically target their second arm with the Impaler to get the second delim. Yeah, good night. That's right. Because they're so close to death, you're likely to just kill them. But it's easier to do it on a Mancubus now because they have more health. Oh no!
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Okay, we'll be back there in no time. Worst ending in the game. I mean, they're my favorite, but specifically because they're just awful.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Oh, over on Twitch, Sexy Finn with the raid. Hello, welcome. Sorry, I didn't see the Twitch chat. I have two chats running. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my big disastrous stream here. Just got my ass handed to me. Lightwing, I don't remember if there was only one or two.
They're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone.
What? What's happening? Is it? Why? This is... Yeah, just send it straight to my house. Thank you. The armor. Oh, fuck. You guys seen the light on the flail? It rules. Oh yeah, flail rules. All the melee options are really good. They just have different application. Well, you know, Workaday, I can't say that I love the chain gunners here either. Final boss is best. I guess I like Creedmaker the best, but I haven't played the new version of him.
Structural damage detected. Emergency protocols are in effect. Please be prepared.
Yeah, I saw those mines. Yuck. The spin cushion always falters super heavies. Spin cushion falters all super heavies except for vagaries.
Have to help him.
Has been evacuated.
All right, 1 second, guys. Okay. What? My opinion on the game's lack of 1v1 boss fights. Personally, strongly dislike all the onlookers and third parties interfering with my honorable duel.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage.
No, I think this, like, you have one-on-one boss fights with Creed and the, and Azrak and then Azrak Witch. I mean, those are... Wait, what the hell? No, I got the Pandemonium bug again. I gotta play this level again.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off. They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
They're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Don't go alone. Commander, this one goes.
Yeah, faltered, huh? slow-mo slider to my slow-mo slider is set to 50% through the protein mod. You know you're not a medical professional, but at what point does pissing ass become a concern? I don't know what that means. There we go. There's a nice little double demon falter right there on the Mancubus. Is there more views? Thanks. That's a nice thing to say. Yes, this SSG blog, the SSG block thing is a bug. The SSG blog. For Spider-Man Brand New Day. No. No, I'm not. The last one was fun. But I don't really care about Spider-Man, to be honest.
Structural damage detected.
He's not Doom, so I don't like it. Spider Doom. Oh, I would love that then. How long have I been up? I slept about 3 hours last night. I had to be up at 8 o'clock for work, and then I came home midday. And so, oh no, I've been up. However much time humans stay up. Lightwing, I could try a Repertorium suggestion, sure. It could be fun. Oh! Thank you, Falter. My slow-mo is at 50%.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position.
Right, much better this time, yes. Much better because I was able to set up Cycler on the imps. Alright. Hey, what's up, Hugo? Oh, you like that tactic I was doing there? Setting up the Falter on the Cyber Demon and then Pincushion Cycler on the Battle Knight? Don't do it again. Don't do it again. It's doing it again. Oh, it's Protease mod. It's gotta be Protease mod. Fucking son of a bitch. Or it's Kybes. I don't know which one it is. Okay, well, we have to do a process of elimination now. I don't know which one it is. I'm gonna theorize it's Kybes. I'm gonna reload the game. We're gonna play it again. I think it's Kybes because it did that weird kind of cutscene thing at the beginning. Hugo, do we have any ETA on the Super Shotgun block fix? And, additional question, will we also be able to punch coming out of a Super Shotgun as well? Because we can't do that. I don't know how much you can say right now if you're still here. Lightwing, it'll probably be a little bit because I'm still on this. Okay, 2 hours, good. Great. I'm also trying to set up a podcast with Mark from the Electric Underground. Alright. Alright, here we go again.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage.
Now, was it Kybes or was it because the cutscene skip was turned on? I think it's probably the cutscene skip and not just Kybes in general. Let's go ahead and put Kybes back in. Alright, this stream has officially become a mod test. It's hot in here. I feel like I'm going to need a nap. Really, Ferocious has happened to you 3 times in Sentinel Barracks. You're getting sent back to your opponent at Pandemoniums as well? Oh, that sucks. Alright, so let's go ahead and speedrun goodies. Auto skip cutscenes. Yeah, let's go. Let's see what if that does it. Let's see what happens if I load it up on Nightmares. Just to test. Who did the thumbnail art? I don't remember his name exactly, but you can check the info on my official review. That should have it. He's on Twitter. Did they have to release an update for the mod to work with the new release? Yes, I have the updated version.
Player, there's a turret in the
And so, yeah, guys, this stream has now temporarily turned into a mod testing stream. Less exciting, I know, but we got to do this research. This is a channel about information, after all. And I need to let these mod makers know what is causing the issue instead of just telling them there's an issue. It helps them out greatly.
Inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Whew. Hi Beam over there on Twitch. Hello. Sorry, I'm always late seeing the Twitch chat.
They're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone.
Look, what is this fucking bug, man? How is it shooting blood here? Definitely reporting that. Look! Look! Look, the shields... I got the same glitch that I do on City. Excuse me? Dark Revenant over here.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Oh, I'm getting grumpy.
Inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
He faltered out of animation. Yeah, SSG definitely does less damage to Mancubus, doesn't it? Yeah, sorry, Hell Knight, I mean. This is why I couldn't get the update out. Update video out. Too much stuff to verify.
They're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
No, I don't believe there's an eternal mod like that.
Commander, he's on board.
Wow. I'm getting it in a lot of places in this room. Look at this. Yeah, look at this. I mean, it's something I can come back and check later. Whoa, my Jesus! I can check it later without mods, you know, just to make sure. But wow. The game is falling apart in front of our very eyes. I'm gonna know this level quite well, especially if it glitches out again. Well, Lightwing, you can say that, and it's fine to say that, and maybe you're right, but something weird like that, it's like there are some things that you can't really report while running mods, because you just never really know 100% for sure. So it's best to test it without mods just to verify before you send a report to the company, you know what I mean? Nice falter there. I didn't try this in the base game supposed to update. Okay. He got, but did he get that weird like flickering in the cutscene? You like games that weave together platforming with combat? I do. God of War, Doom Eternal, Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, I beat it multiple times, but I'm experiencing a bug that is making me replay the level, and I'm testing it right now with a mod setting turned off to see if that fixes it, and if not, then I don't really know what I'm going to do. I'll just play this level over and over until I pass out. The map reset is 99% due to the Pandemonium bug present in the game since release. The Revenant glitch thing happened to me on the base game with no mods too. But the Pandemonium bug, I thought they fixed that. I thought they fixed that a long time ago.
The final transports are ready to launch.
Lightwing, hey, I'm glad you like it. Glad you're not one of the freaks that's starting to pop in there The Style Bros have found me. Looks like they didn't. The loading screen showed Abyssal Force and Siege 2 have the same behavior that was happening on day 1 release patch. Huh. Yeah, maybe want to play the messenger too. Prote, if it really is just the Pandemonium bug, oh, man, that sucks. Just barely got the block there.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Oh, I just got my ass kicked.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position. The address. Layer. You have to help him.
Okay, man, please. Wait, did I turn off the cutscene? Yep, okay, I did. Calmly. Load the level. Hey! Turning off cutscene skip apparently helped.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the
I'm gonna
forge.
tell Kibes about that. So wasn't the mod? I mean, I got the bug 3 times in a row and then turned off cutscene skip and then it worked. Evidence points to yes, but I can't say that 100%.
My people guarded this forest for
Maybe restart might have helped too. Well, I restart. Yeah. Could have helped. Like I said, it looks like the mod, but I can't be for sure. All I can really do is tell Kybes to check it out.
the gate will open now. We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Easy. Yes, I do customize my keyboard layout. I have shotgun on Q, Z for pulverizer, X for plasma, C for chain shot, mouse 5 for rocket, and mouse 4 for shredder. E for shield. to use. I don't. I played them on PS3 the last time I played them.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the
Do I have any fighting games that you could pick up and immediately remember all your old combos? Oh yeah, of course, MK9. Easy. I don't have enough for that. No, I really wanted that for the Agonon Hunter. Because I did combat shotgun, that's why.
Here, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Hey, you can go back. Look at that. That's great. Hey, look at that. Mayo the speedrunner. Look here, look where you shot. Go there.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beasts. The forge is inside. That lift will take you
You
down.
down.
We're not far.
Jota says you should make a review on the original God of War trilogy. Yeah, that's one of the things I really want to do someday. Is just go back and play the original games again. Secretly bad the whole time?
We can enhance your weapon.
I'll be like, you know, I kind of miss rowing the boat. Before you can have a charge. That's very. Hold on, I gotta send something real quick. Okay.
Picking up high level with demonic presence near the forge.
Diggs. Oh, Sergeant Diggs. Cool. Thanks for watching it anyway. Now you'll be extra ready. Oh! No, I thought the shield was going to be back by then. Fuck. I could have sworn it was going to be back. That's why I went in.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
That fight's a lot more fun now.
My people guarded this forest.
You can do brawler mode. I've already been working on it, but I'm not ready to announce anything.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Hello, Boneless Skeleton over on Twitch. Welcome.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Non-RTX GPUs. If you run the EX, did it purposely change that? Oh shit, shape. I'm not the guy to ask about that kind of stuff. I'm sorry. Later, Neil, over there on Twitch. Take care. Yeah, exactly.
Down after the attack, but the forge still had power. The demons are drawn to it.
Oh, guys, look! I haven't upgraded the fast shield recharge. That's why the Agadon hit me.
Clear. The Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Get faltered. The Subaru, she says, I feel I'm the only person who finds this game hard. I find this game hard. You're not alone in that.
Power can clear a path.
Look at him jogging out there. Or otherwise from some. Yeah. Particularly the people who played the game on launch and didn't get as much challenge as they wanted out of it. That's fair. The game as it is now, excellent. Very challenging. And you can always raise the sliders and make it more challenging. How about that? I mean, look, I had obviously a very positive review when the game came out, but even I said that the balance was like a B- or so. Could have been better. And now it is better. Yeah, let's take it back. There we go. Now we won't die all the time. Why does your mic and videos sound better? Because the microphone right now is twice as far away from my face as it is, so you get less fidelity in the signal when I'm on stream. And I'm also running a different compression and EQ, a very different compression and EQ compared to what I use in my videos. I use a compression and EQ inside of Adobe Premiere for the video editing, but when I'm streaming, I'm not using my video editing software. I'm just streaming straight into the audio program and using that EQ and compression, so you're definitely going to sound different.
These mines were built to harvest the
I also
raw
talk
materials
differently
of the
when I'm on
ancestral
stream.
beast. The forge is inside.
What would I do if I owed Shao Kahn money? I'd see if I could trade him in women instead.
That lift will take you down.
Any suggestions on where to put sliders? I just like cranking it up to 110 game speed, small to low parry, and all the way low on resources. I find a really good way to change the difficulty is actually lowering the day's duration from 75 to 50. You get a lot less time to go in and get the executions for health. And that's also ammo. I was surprised how much of a difference that made. Have you ever played The Evil Within? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those games. I played both of them a little bit. And, not for me. Thoughts on Ready or Not? I only saw it once. I actually saw it the night that Doom Eternal came out. Pretty good movie. Samantha, what's her name? Samantha Weaving? She was really good in it. It's gorgeous too. I think they're making a sequel. Alright. No, the fucking acid! Oh no!
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Is it the acid or the zombie? I don't know. I mean, I think it was the acid. Am I gonna make a new video discussing the Repertorium? No, I'm gonna talk about the update, but I don't really have anything to say about the Repertorium. Yeah, I need presets. I need to be able to download what other people make, because I'm not creative enough to, or patient enough to do one of those things. Raven, yes, it resets everything in the level. Wow, the range. Spencer, that's a bug. Alright.
The gate will open now.
take it.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Nice. That was over quick. Save that fight for the review. The treadmill run doesn't end until you finish this level. Okay, I'm gonna finish this level. I will. Room is heating up. Good clip.
The mine shut
Yeah,
down after the attack.
approaches. I wouldn't do that, you guys.
The demons are drawn to it.
Sarah, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
You're good, man. We're gonna finish this. No! Oh, Irish guy, that's great. Bacon chicken thighs earlier. Peter, well, yeah, the nerf to the armor damage is definitely noticeable. But the main thing right now is that there's a bug that doesn't let us block after shooting. So it's really clumsy right now. We gotta wait for them to fix that. I'm still using it anyway. Couldn't be.
This site is ancient.
But I'm used to it.
These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beast. The forge is inside.
There's the ghost falter.
That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
Almost got an awesome ghost falter on all those zombies. That would have been really cool to show you guys. But I missed it. Shot too far over the head because I didn't want to hit him. And I really just shot straight ahead. Impaled a couple of them and faltered the rest.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge. Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
I'm gonna have to not use the SSB against the Agadon, which I usually use. the fucking zombie spawn. Did you see that shit? No! Ugh. You. Oh man, that was good. Update feels good. I have been enjoying it. Guys, I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm pretty tired. We played through Siege 2 4 times. We played through Abyssal Forest 3 times. I think I'm gonna. We played through this Dragon City 3 times. Almost 4. I think I'm gonna stop it there, guys. I'm pretty tired. Maynard's on, so I'll send you guys on Twitch his way. And I'll see you next time. I'll have a video on the update out later this week. Bye. Love you guys.